Jazz learning. My name is Stephen Rose. My name is Steph's sister. It's my sister and local jazz alumnus, Anika Rose. Today, you'll hear performances from your five outstanding, each followed by Ron Station with Beyonce. It's a great opportunity to see how grow and refine your craft. We'd like to thank Brad. For today's preferred word to say for the featured list will be available soon. So we help pursue friends and family visit the music for today's
We're thrilled to have you all here. To help us know how great Berkeley's tradition.
Let's welcome our first ensemble of the afternoon group today for Student Valley, Unlimited Express, under Gina Bransford.
Various genres and eras. Each time Global Jazz Festival is the first performance. This year's set was to keep the musical here, there, and every year, and listeners. Go Casa! Let's give them another round of applause. Following each performance today, our guest clinician will join the ensemble on stage for a short clinic. We're honored to welcome Dr. Tom Porter as our festival clinician. Dr. Porter taught and served in administrative positions at Bismarck State College and the University of Mary in Bismarck, North Dakota for 30 years prior to retiring in 2024. For 16 years, he directed the University of Mary Vocal Jazz Ensemble, which performed regularly at the annual University of Mary Jazz Festival and numerous state and regional music conferences. Please join us in welcoming Dr. Tom Porter for our first on-stage clinic.
Are we on? Yes, we're on. Okay, let's go back and we're just going to go through the pieces in order, and we're going to trust our wonderful hosts here to keep us on track in terms of time. So I'll try not to get too far off with things. Super job. Man, second year of having a vocal jazz group and you sound like this already? That is just amazing. Give them a round of applause. That is amazing. Good work. It shows your commitment, it shows your dedication to the craft, and you know that this is something that's really special and important to you. It's unusual to hear groups from schools who come with that short of a tradition and do a performance like you just did. So congratulations, it's wonderful. Okay, so let's go back and just start. Grow from Ipanema again, and I'm going to stop and start, and don't worry, you know, as we're doing this, we're going to have false starts, we're going to have all kinds of things, just because I'm interrupting you and saying, okay, now start here, and then you have to remember exactly where is that in the music, because you don't have it in front of you. So let's take it, we don't need the whole introduction for this. Actually, we could start right on the vocal entrance, if you just want to give them the pitch.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, a girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah. And when she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah.
Now let's go back and just take that again, and take the hand that's not holding the microphone. We're going to be doing some strange stuff here, okay? So and you can do it along with them too, just to make them feel good about it. Okay, so what I want you to do is draw a longer line with this, because right now it feels a little bit like small ideas, and I want you to feel a long idea. So we get that tall and young and lovely girl, long line, relax. Beginning, right the same place. 13, 2, 3, 4.
Tall and tan and young and
It's too, you're working too hard. Tall and tender, you got the notes. You don't need to force the notes. Just let the melody flow down. Okay? Feel like you're letting it go like a helium balloon. 2, 3, 4.
tall and tan and young and
Lighter.
a girl from
There we go.
Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah.
Do you feel how that's a little bit different? So approach the song with just that lightness at the beginning. From Ipanema goes walking, and I would fix that from the arrangement. It feels a little bit walking, and I don't know how you can ever work your way through that. So walking, and just relax it. Relax the rhythms. They're taking care of the rhythm. You don't have to worry about it. You know it. When you get to the end of this phrase, what's the last thing you sing? Ah. Okay, what kind of ah is this? Okay, so when she passes, each one she passes goes. Okay, so you have to put the ah. Okay, so it can't be one she passes goes like we would do in a choral piece. So each one she passes goes ah. and let it go like that. Okay? Let's go on to the second phrase. And when she walks. 1, 2, 3.
And when she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes each one she passes goes.
Oh, that was so good. Yeah, that makes sense in the music. Good. When she passes, each one she passes goes. Guys, make sure that you know when your part goes different from the top part. Okay? Going into the next phrase. Oh. Let's sing that second verse once more and then just look into that. Okay? Here we go. And when she walks. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And when she walks,
Lighter.
she's like a
Lighter.
samba
Let it go.
that swings so
There we go.
cool and sways so gently that when she passes each one she passes goes. Nobody watches her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly.
Good, good. So we've got 3 phrases here that we're building up as we go. Oh, but he watches so sadly. So shape the phrase to the word sadly, and then pull back on it. And then, how can he tell her he loves her? And pull back on it. And yes, he would give his heart gladly. And then this time we go on. But each day when she walks. Okay? So we want to feel a little bit of that build in the music. When I heard you perform this, we're having a little trouble with parts in this one, and I was concerned until I heard your other 2 pieces and how you nailed the harmonies there. So I know it's just a matter of taking a little bit more rehearsal time, and it's your first performance. So I'm not going to spend time with that because we all have that experience, okay? But coming into this, just be responsible for those parts, get together in sectionals, work it out. It's not just your teacher's responsibility. You know that in a jazz group, it's everybody's responsibility to nail those parts. So, go after that. Right now, I just want to hear you make the music in this phrase. So, sing what you're comfortable with, and let's build those ideas. Oh, measure 29, please. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. I'm sorry. That's not a great place to start. Give them pitches once more. You know where we are now. Oh, like he watches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Oh,
But are you going to say oh, or are you going to say oh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There. Build a little bit. 1.
how can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me.
The very end of that, I would say just get out of it because we're going back to the melody. Okay? I think you've got the idea of some things that you can do in this piece. Main things. 1, let go of the hold on the melody and just let it float. Okay? 2, think about where you're breathing. We've got some spots where individuals or sections are taking breaths where we really want the line to go on. And 3rd, what are you saying in the text? Okay, so whether it's an ah or it's an oh, find that meaning in the text and let that flow through. Great, let's go on to here, there, and everywhere. Overall, so this is where I knew you guys can handle anything, okay? Because you were really doing a great job with parts on this song. You had it nicely locked in. The very beginning. What's all this stuff with do you, all of that? Okay? What are you trying to accomplish musically? Okay, it's just setting up the song, right? It's the introduction. So don't let it get in the way of the fact that the real song starts when you start singing the first verse. Okay, so this is just little introductory stuff. Out of the way. Could you give us the pitches in measure 5, please? This is your first entrance, do you? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Do
Do. Yeah, now we know where we are. Okay, now. Do you do? People who have the long note, give it a little punch. Do. And then just a little crescendo so that we have some movement. 1, 2, 3. Do. Okay, let's do that once more. Yeah, just coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do.
I need my love to be here with me.
That is such a wonderful chord when you get to that. It's just so nicely locked in. So what I want you to think about is this is just painting the background, okay? Any of you ever painted with watercolors or anything? Okay, and so you're just taking the brush and you're just doing big strokes. And that's it, okay? Don't get caught up in making it something that it's not. Okay, going on, measure 15. Trap set player. Could you give us just a really nice bass drum? Do, 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 behind this so that we have something solid to build upon with that? And let's go right at 15, please. Right on this one. 1, 2.
Here, making each day of the year, changing my life with the wave of his hand. Nobody can deny that there's something there.
One of the great melodies of all time. Okay, this is just one of those superb songs. That's excellent. Give us just a hi-hat on beat 4. Just to keep us moving there. Okay, there's a lot of skips in this melody. You've done a lot of work to be able to sing this in unison. It's wonderful work. What I want you to do now is act like no note is higher than any other note. Like it's all just one line, like you're singing the same note the whole time. So the higher notes aren't louder, the lower notes aren't softer. We're not bumping things just because there's a skip. Everything is smooth. Okay, right at 15 again, please. 1, 2, 3.
Here, making each day of the year.
You did it, but you did it like one note too late, right? Making each day, and then you remember, day of the year, making each day. Each has to be something. 1, 2, 3.
Here, making each day of the year, changing my life with the wave of his hand.
Good. That is beautiful. Now there's a difference between being blended and floating and being timid. Okay? Don't be timid. You've got the melody. You've got beautiful voices singing this melody. Tell me the story, just don't let it bump out. Now, guys, when you come in, let's see. Let's take it right. Can we go to 25, top of page 7? Running her hands through his hair. It's hard to jump in here. Okay, everybody sing. 2, 3, 4.
Running her hands through his hair, both of us thinking how good it can be. Someone is speaking, but she doesn't know he's there.
I want to start right there because I want to get you in singing backup for a solo. Okay? There's a difference between singing backup for one song and singing backup for a solo. So when a soloist is singing, you have to match their vocal energy and then pull it back just a notch so that we don't take over from what the soloist is doing. Can you start right at the beginning of your solo, and then we're all going to come in with your parts as it follows. There. 2, 3, 4.
They're running her hands through his hair, both of us thinking how good it can be.
So that was like, good! She's doing this wonderful solo, and then when you come in with, good. Sneak into it, find your place in the ensemble, and then sopranos and altos, same thing when you enter. Find your place, sneak into it. Three, 4.
They're running her hands through his hair, both of us thinking how good it can be. Someone is speaking, but she doesn't know he's there.
Wasn't that much nicer? Yeah. So now, you have 4 measures there. Make it 4 measures rather than 1 measure, 1 measure, 2 measures on your entrance. Can we start right on good? And it was good that time. Okay. No, back up 1 measure. Both of us thinking. Right there. 2, 3.
Both of us thinking how good it can be. Someone is speaking, but she doesn't know he's there. I want him everywhere, and if he's beside me, I know I need never care.
But to love her is to need her everywhere.
Always knowing
Good. Good. That is so much nicer. Think about, again, where you breathe. Do you really need that breath after 2 measures, or could you work it out so that you could make a 4-measure phrase without breathing in the backup parts there? All right. Let's go on to Blue Skies. How are we doing for time? Thank you. Perfect. All right. Measure 13, please, right where the sopranos and altos sing Bluebirds, singing along. Just the sopranos and altos singing, okay? Not the guys. Bottom of page 3, please.
Bluebird singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long.
Good, good. What is the shape of that phrase? Where's the high point? Where does it pull back? Yeah, we crescendo to there, and then we pull back a little bit at the end. So just be aware of those little opportunities to taper and pull out of phrases. Say the word bluebirds. Okay, is the emphasis on the first syllable or the second syllable? Okay, now think about what the music does. Okay, so what do we have to do to compensate as singers? Because the second syllable is higher and longer. So what do we have to do? Okay. Actually, we're going to do the opposite. Because we want to keep it sense-like. So rather than singing bluebirds, bluebirds, we want to pull back just a little bit on the second syllable to make it make sense. Okay? Now, guys come in, sopranos and altos start us out, tenors and basses come in. Think about that kind of relaxed feeling. You are not the most important thing going on here, tenors and basses. You are the echo, so be an echo. Okay? Starting right at the same place, measure 13, please. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's try that once more. Not bluebirds, bluebirds. 2, 3, 4.
Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long.
One more time, do it one more time, just so that you get the feeling for that. Okay? Really nice things happening. Same place. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bluebirds.
Think about it. Was it better last time or this time?
Last time.
It was better last time because you backed off on the second syllable. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now that was timid. Okay, that was an accentuation. That was timid. Don't be timid. Okay, be bold, but just be dynamically precise. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bluebirds singing a song,
Sing a song.
nothing but bluebirds all day long.
Yeah, taper that last note just a little bit more. It's perfect. I want to go to Never Saw the Sun, page 9. Okay, how many of you play in band? Okay, do you have a jazz band at your school? Do you play in jazz band? Okay, so this is the brass hit. This is where the trumpet players are standing like this. This is where the trombone players bring their bells up. And the saxophones are sitting with arched backs or leaning in. Okay, this is never saw the sun shining so bright. Okay, so we really want to lean into this, make a completely different sound than we've been making before. Okay, never saw the sun. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right.
I want to go back and I want to just do it on da 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 da. Okay, really bright, nasal, kind of brassy, obnoxious. Nah. Say it. Nah. Say it in your mic. Nah. Yeah. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining.
Yeah, actually sing it on that. Okay, rather than the words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Good. Musically, does it make sense to take a breath after the second measure? Okay, why? Okay, because it's not just never saw the sun. It's never saw the sun shining so bright. Okay, there's a big difference between saying never saw the sun and never saw the sun shining so bright. Okay, sing through it. Still on that. 2, 3, 4, 1. Somebody took a breath. Did you hear it? Yeah. You're always gonna hear it on mic. Put the words back in. Don't take a breath after the word sun. And put a little forte piano on the word sun and crescendo to the word shining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright.
Now you know what I mean. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright.
Never saw the sun shining so bright. You know it? Sing with me. 3, 4, 1. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Sing with us. 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright.
Now sing it. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Okay, put that emphasis in. Sing along with us. 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright.
Give me the crescendo with your bodies. What are you going to do? I mean, show me physically that there's a crescendo there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right.
Doesn't that make a big difference when you get to going so right? When you put all that energy into the other part? Okay? So have more fun with it. Let us see what you're doing dynamically so that we're not guessing at it. Show us physically what you're doing dynamically. You are an amazing group. Thanks for all your patience in doing all these crazy things. Good luck with the rest of your season. Give them another round of applause. Keep walking.
Thank you, Dr. Porter, and thank you again to Pony Express. Today, we're also honored to recognize someone very special in the history of vocal jazz here at Brookings High School. Dave Barkas served as the Brookings High School choir director from 1989 to 1995, and in 1990, he started the vocal jazz program here at BHS.
The vocal jazz tradition we celebrate today began with his vision and leadership. Please join us in welcoming former BHS choir director Dave Barkas.
I think you get a 5-minute stand-up. No?
Mic check one, mic check one, mic check one, mic check one.
Mic check two, checking mic two, mic two.
Mic four, checking mic four. Mic four, checking mic four. Mic four.
Mic five, checking mic five, mic five.
Mic 6, checking mic 6, mic 6.
Mic seven, checking mic seven, mic seven, checking mic seven.
Mic 8, checking mic 8, mic 8. 8.
Mic check 9, checking mic 9. Mic check 9.
Mic check 11, mic check 11.
Mic check 12, checking mic 12. Mic check 12.
Mic check 13, checking mic 13, mic 13.
Mic 14, checking mic 14, mic 14.
Mic 15, checking mic 15, mic 15.
Our next ensemble performing today is Nothing But Treble from Brookings High School under the direction of Laura Hummel.
Nothing But Trouble is the Brookings High School all-female vocal jazz group. This group is composed of students in grades 9 through 12 who are selected by audition. They rehearse twice each week outside the school day from December through May. They have performed at Concordia Vocal Jazz Festival as well as Best of Show in Sioux Falls. They have upcoming performances at the SDSU Optimist Jazz Fest, BHS Spring Concert, as well as Brookings Flood of Jazz and Pops Concert. They are so excited to perform for you today at the very first B-Town Vocal Jazz Fest. Let's hear it for Nothing But Trouble.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are Nothing But Trouble from Brookings, South Dakota, and our first song in our set is God Bless the Child, arranged by Stephen Zagri. Our lovely soloists are Ailish Pinion and Jessalyn McChesney. Please enjoy.
Thank
next song is Kaleidoscope Heart, originally written by Sarah Bareilles and arranged. Oh, featuring our soloists Marley Hike and Johnny Locker Steris on the cajon.
All the colors of the rainbow beneath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins. Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love and dream. I have hope. Inside is not a heart, but a kaleidoscope. All the colors of the rainbow hidden beneath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins. Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love and dream. I have hope. Inside is not a heart, but a kaleidoscope. All the colors of the rainbow hidden beneath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins. Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love. I have hope. Inside is not a heart, but a kaleidoscope.
As long as you're listening, we'll be singing. Our last song was arranged by Kirby Shaw. This is As Long as I'm Singing.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong. As long as I'm singing, there's a bell up in my brain that's ringing, ringing a crazy ding dong. And if this band don't desert me, then there's nothing in the world can hurt me. Long as I'm singing my song, my song. Give me trumpets, legato, put some saxes with them, strings, pizzicato, add some rhythm. As long as I'm singing, then the world's alright and everything's swinging. Long as I'm singing my song. Ba 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 da wee do bow, ba 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 da ba ba da wow, ooh ba da 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 ba da ba da. Ba ba da da, ba 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 da ba ba da, ooh ba da da da.
Thanks so much, ladies. Time for another fantastic clinic with Dr. Tom Porter.
Wasn't that an awesome set? Give them another round of applause. All right, I'll tell you a little secret. I spent 14 years of my career at a school where I had treble ensemble, and it was one of the most fun groups that I ever conducted. I love working with same voice ensembles, and you sound great. Let's go back to God Bless the Child. We'll start there. Okay. Ailish, am I saying your name right?
Yeah.
Where are you? Great job on the opening solo. Okay. When you come in this first time, the first entrance, you're coming in after a solo. So you have to make that transition for the audience from a solo voice to the ensemble. There wouldn't be many times where you just want to hit it as an ensemble right away. I will say that when you came in, such impressive tone, such impressive control of the music, but I would say save a little bit in this opening one, the first time that you come in, make it a little bit more reflective. You got a long ways to go in the song. Okay, don't give us everything on the first page. Could you take, I'm sorry, it's a terrible place to start, but so the Bible says, right there. Could you give her the right pitches? So the okay. 2, 3.
So the Bible said, and it still is news.
4, 1.
Mama may have, and Papa may have.
So, are we going to emphasize mama, or are we going to emphasize have? What do you think? It's a decision, okay? I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong. What do you want to do? Mama, okay? So we're soft, so it's going to be mama may have, papa may have. Okay, shape it that way. With instruments, let's start at the same place, and we are in measure 10. Okay, pick up to 10. 2, 3.
So the Bible said, and it still is news. Mama may have, and Papa may have, but God must.
You'll give us everything right here, okay? I love the fact that you have this gorgeous sound, but I want you to make the audience wait for it rather than give us everything at once. Here at the beginning on the trap set, could you be a little simpler just to kind of set up what they're doing too? So maybe not every eighth note triplet, but just give us a boom, doom, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, doom, okay? And then we have some place to go with that too, okay? One more time. So the Bible said, 2, 3.
So the Bible said,
Still lay into it,
and
but
it
not
still
as busy.
is news.
Here we go.
Mama may have, and Papa may have, but God bless the child that's got his own.
Okay, you're really wanting to sing loud on this, aren't you? Okay. That's the idea on the trap. Don't back off in terms of dynamic. Still give them a really solid support, but just not quite as busy yet. Mama may have, or Mama may have, Papa may have. Okay, if you want to emphasize Mama and Papa, you can't let the word have get in the way. Okay, try it once more. 2, 3.
So the Bible said, and it still child. That's God is all. That's God is all.
See, now to me, that's going to send shivers up and down my spine and say, what's coming next? You didn't give it all to me right at the beginning. God bless the child. I want to hear the diphthong in that word. Child. Rather than just choral, child, child. Okay, so give me a little smile at the end of it. And this song also, words like that's. Normally in choral singing, we would say, make that TS at the end of the word really short, get out of the way. But this song, it can be an expressive element. That's God is on, like a little part of the trap set. Okay, last time I promise. 2, 3.
So the Bible said, and it still
You got this.
is. Mama may have, and Papa may have, but God was the child. That's God is all. That's God is all.
What do you think? Okay. So, now you've got some place to build, okay? And again, now you've got a unison verse. Don't give me everything, but give me a little bit more, okay? Go ahead and sing, yes, a strong and warm. 2, 3, going on at 18. Yes, the strong.
Strong and more, while the weak ones fade. Empty pockets don't ever make the grave.
Good. Now, let's mess it up a little bit, okay? So rather than, yes, the strong get more, which note in there could we put a little scoop in? Pick one. Get. Okay. Put a little scoop on get. 2, 3, 4. Yes, the strong.
Strong and more.
Whoa. Okay? Yeah, so you have to make choices like that in an arrangement like this. That's awesome. I want to look at page. When you had the money, you got lots of friends, and you ended it with they don't come round no more, that was a moment, okay? Beautiful, beautiful expression, beautiful singing. What's going to be different between the first time that you sing this and the second time that you sing this? Money, you got lots of friends. You do it twice in the song, right? You kind of did the same thing both times. So what are you going to do? Any ideas? Pardon me? Be more emphatic? Okay, second time maybe give a little bit more emphasis. I would say don't do the same thing at the end both times. If you did the first one, when you're gone and spending ends, they don't come round no more, no. Do the little decrescendo at the end of the phrase, but don't pull back to piano. Make them wait for the second time to do that. Okay, so let's try it right at money. You got lots of friends. This is measure 28. 3 and 4 and 1.
Money, you got lots of friends.
Take it up a little bit. Hey, money, you got lots of friends. Okay? Be more emphatic. Have more fun with it. Okay? You want to be a little bit more nasty. Here, okay? Here we go. 3 and 4 and.
Money, you got lots of friends.
Real big.
Crowding round the door. When you're gone and spending ends, they don't come round no
emphasize a little bit more. If you've got vibrato, this is where you can throw in vibrato. If you don't have vibrato, you can kind of shake the tone a little bit. Give that emphasis. And then, this time, they don't come round no more. We're going to go to, here we go, money. This is measure 66. 3 and 4 and 4.
Money, you got lots of friends crowded round the door. When you're gone and spending ends, they don't come round no more. No, no.
Were you surprised? Yeah. Okay, so just making those two things different is going to be such a powerful moment in that song. And I would say when you get to that second, they don't come round no more, take just that short time. Let the chord hit, boom. They don't come, and just look at each other. Okay? They'll be with you, they'll follow you, but don't be in a hurry to get into that. All right. Perfect. A couple of that, you've got a lot of be precise with your releases. Sometimes those are not as clean as they could be. Or make it an expressive element and just all decide that you're going to hang on to one of those a little bit longer and make it a ch rather than a ch. Okay? Beautiful singing. Kaleidoscope. What a fun arrangement. Fun piece of music. Gorgeous job on the solo at the beginning. Who was that again? Yeah, excellent. Page 4 and 5 I'm looking at here. That's the second page of the arrangement. And I said, take time. Oh yes, on this song, you have so many quarter note or eighth note releases on this song. Okay, so you're being very precise, but you're also punching all of them and making some of them too short. So take your time, give the note its due, but the last note in the phrase is always just one dynamic level softer than everything that came before it, so we don't feel that punch. We don't want kaleidoscope. We want kaleidoscope. Scope. Pulling off of it that way. Can we take it right at, let's see. You all came in with Feel the Fire Burning Up, is that right? Okay, let's take it right there on the first entrance of the full choir with a solo. And I'm going to let you count it off because I don't remember.
Do you guys want the drums on that? Do you want him?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that helps. And feel free to play with them a little bit till they get established. Okay? Start at the same place, and now we all know where we are, and just focus on that ending being something that has time but not emphasis. Feel. 2, 3, 4.
Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love.
Isn't that nicer? Now, do it once more, and then we're going to go to the kaleidoscope at that transition. Start at the same place, please. 3, 4.
Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love. Inside is not a home.
so wonderful. It's so precise. And it's just in the perfect place in the ensemble. Could I hear it once without the people who are singing oohs and ahs? Right at the same place, feel the fire burning up? Okay. Listen to each other and match your word emphasis and your releases. 2, 3, 4.
Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love.
Okay, so yeah, just listen to each other and make sure that you're all going in the same direction with that. Page 6. Okay, the fast time. Okay, let's do it once with the up-tempo. All the colors of the rainbow, right on it. Okay, and I'll let you count them off again. So. Okay.
All the colors of the rainbow hidden beneath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins.
There it is.
Feel the fire burning up, inspire me with love.
Okay. So, I'm hearing just lovely, lovely part singing and blend and so many wonderful things. The text is coming out, everything is great. I feel like we could do a little bit more with getting the lines, thinking about where each of those lines is going. All the colors of the rainbow hidden neath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins. So there's not enough of this going on. It's all beautiful singing like this. Okay? Let's try it and just use your hands and shape those phrases together. Okay? Start at all the colors of the rainbow. Give us a couple measures again to get them into it. Think long.
All the colors
Hands.
of the rainbow
Building it.
beneath my skin. Hearts have colors, don't we all know? Red runs through our veins. Feel
Go.
the fire
Keep going.
burning up,
Keep
inspire
going.
me with love.
Okay. That felt like really cool music to me, okay? So, what did you hear as you were doing that? What was different? Okay, what did you say? Dynamic, more dynamics, okay. Just a group sense of phrasing, yeah. That's wonderful. And you know, you have this wonderful rhythm going underneath it, but your part is this. He's taking care of all of the rhythm. You're the melody that floats on top of it. I'm a little bit confused with the ah. The second time, okay? It makes sense the first time. I was a little bit confused. Blood of blue and green, ah. Can we try it once and just do green, ah, and do the ah right after it rather than taking a beat in between it? Let's start right at feel the fire burning up. Did I miss a time announcement? Okay, here we go. Feel. 1, 2, 3, and.
Feel the fire
Keep building.
burning up,
Keep
inspire
going.
me with love.
Try doing the on beat 2 rather than on beat 3. Okay, just try it. 2, 3, 4. Feel.
Feel the fire burning up,
Build.
inspire me
Build more.
with love.
Okay, I don't know. Play around with it. It just seemed a little bit like ah, and then it was very different. Good. The very ending. We don't want to hear school. Okay? Let it end gracefully. Long as I'm singing. Opening. Are you closing the vowel to the ing on the ding dongs, or are you extending the? Okay. I don't think everybody is closing it. Ding dong ding. Get to the real of that note. Okay? Can we take that right? Just the opening.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
Okay, let's try once more. It's hard to jump from one song to the other song without any kind of break. Ding dong. Give me more on the ding, and really no vowel at all. Don't even think of the I. Just go right from the di to the Okay? Count it off once more.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
So this happened in the performance, and we're not quite agreeing on rhythm in that open. We're not all there. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Some people want to put syncopation where there's not syncopation. Can we take it once more? Go ahead and count us out.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
Okay, closer. He's helping you out a lot. Okay, so make sure that you are with him on that second dong, or the dong of all of the ding dongs. Okay. This opening has nothing to do with the rest of the song, other than it talks about bells. Okay, but it is not the melody. It is not. You are not vocalists here. You are bell ringers. Okay, so don't approach it like you approach the singing of the verses. Approach it like it's something else. It's fun. You're the backup band at this point. Okay. Let's take the opening, and we're going to sing into verse 1.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
Can I hear that once without instruments? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
So do you hear ding dong, or do you hear ding dong at the beginning? How tight is your opening consonant to the NG? What do you hear? Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, that's the way it's coming across. So hit the D of ding and be more nasal on the ng. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, rather than being the lovely lyric singers that you are. Okay, one more time. Just that opening, no instruments. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
You're just standing right in front of me, so you're going to get picked on, and I can feel free to do that because you had such a lovely solo on the last piece. But I'm seeing the shape of your mouth with vowels. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, ding dong, ding dong. I need to see that tongue action close to the NG. Okay, and she's not the only one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding dong,
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
That's a lot more fun for the intro, okay? And it's a little thing, but it makes a big difference in the music. Now let's put the instruments back in, do that at the beginning, and then you have your lovely singing on the verses. Okay? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong.
Okay. Now they're all concentrating, like, I have to close to my NG, which is great, I appreciate that. But I want you to be bells. Physically, I want you to be bells. I want you to show me a little bit of something. Hand that's not holding the mic, ding dong, or moving your head, or something along with those ding dongs to show me that you're a bell and not a person singing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, so these people are having a lot more fun than you, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. So everybody have that much fun. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong. Yeah. Keep going.
As long as I'm singing, there's a bell up in my brain that's ringing, making a crazy ding dong. And if this band don't deserve me, then there's nothing in the world can hurt me. Long as I'm singing my song.
All right. Don't they have just a wonderful ensemble tone? I mean, it's just amazing. Yeah. Give me a round of applause. So, just like we talked about in God Bless the Child, sing beautifully, sing with that same energy, but pull back a dynamic level and save something for later. Okay. When the one exception to that is when you break into the 3 parts on long as I'm singing my song. Right at the end of the verse, okay? That one, you can hit a little bit more. As long, take it right, pick up to 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
As long as I'm singing, there's a bell up in my brain that's ringing, making a crazy ding dong. And if this band don't deserve me, then there's nothing in the world can hurt me. Long as I'm singing my song.
Okay, good. Now, do you think a band singer would be standing singing it like this? Okay. What's she gonna do? Okay. Okay, do the little dance. Have a little fun. Okay? One more time. As long. 1, 2, 1, 2.
As long as I'm singing, there's a bell up in my brain that's ringing, making a crazy ding dong. And if this band don't deserve me, then there's nothing in the world can hurt me. Long as I'm singing my song, give me trumpets, legato, put some saxes with them, strings, pizzicato, add some rhythm. As long as I'm singing.
Good. In this song, that was so much fun when you had that little break. Give us hits like that all the way through the song. You can punch through this texture a little bit more on this one. Be different for trumpets, saxes, strings. Be a different group. Okay, look different, stand different, sing different, bring the tone difference. Okay. You are a wonderful ensemble. It's been so much fun working with you. Give them another round of applause. Don't be in trouble. This is Helen.
Thanks again to Dr. Tom Porter and to NBT for their lovely voices. We'd like to thank a few other people who helped make today possible. First today, thank you to Rick Grimsley, who helped set up the sound system so all of our groups sound their very best today.
Thank you as well to Jim McKinney for helping select a brand new Vocal Jazz drum kit for Vocal Jazz.
And a special thanks to BHS alumnus Sophia Poppet. Is she here today? No? That's a shame. Who stopped by earlier this week to tune that new drum kit so it would be ready for today's festival. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Mic check 1, checking mic 1.
Mic check 2, checking mic 2.
Mic check 3, checking mic 3.
Mic check 4, checking mic 4.
Mic check 5, checking mic 5.
Mic 6, checking mic 6.
Mic 7, checking mic 7.
Mic 8, checking mic 8.
Mic 9, checking mic 9.
Mic 10, checking mic 10.
Mic 11, checking mic 11.
Mic 12, checking mic 12.
Mic 13, checking mic 13.
Mic 14, checking mic 14.
Mic 15, checking mic 15.
Our next ensemble performing today is Swing Republic from Brookings High School under the direction of Kathy Winghart.
Swing Republic is a vibrant powerhouse vocal jazz ensemble featuring 15 singers whose experience spans from first-time jazz performers to seasoned veterans. Rehearsing twice each week, this dedicated group blends hard work, tight harmonies, and infectious energy into every chart they perform. Throughout the season, Swing Republic has taken the stage at Concordia Moorhead, Best of Show in Sioux Falls, our very own B-Town Jazz, and they will take the stage at the Optimist Jazz Festival in April, continually refining their sound and raising the bar with each performance. The crown jewel of their year is the music department's annual showcase, A Flood of Jazz, where they light up the stage with style and swing. Swing Republic is excited to share their music with you today, so sit back, tap your toes, and enjoy the groove.
Hello, everybody. As said, we are Swing Republic from Brookings, South Dakota, and our first song of our set today for you is called It's You or No One by Carrie Marsh. And our improvists today are Bailey Routloff, Anand Zoku, and Alex Clark.
It's you or no one for me. I'm sure of this. Each time we kiss, now and forever, and when forever's done, you'll find that you are still the one. Please don't say no to my plea, 'cause if you do, then I'm all through. There's this about
today is We Kiss in the Shadow, arranged by Carrie Marsh, with soloist Gail Foster.
We kiss in the shadow. We hide from the moon. Our meetings are few and over too soon. We speak in a whisper, afraid to be heard. When people are near, we speak not a word. Holding our secret, together we sigh for one smiling day to be free, to kiss in the sunlight and say to the sky, behold, and believe what you see. Behold, how my lover loves me. Loves me.
Our final song for you tonight is Robert Emerson's Blue Skies.
Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds sing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shine so bright, never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my heart flies. Blue days all are gone, nothing but blue skies from now on. Yeah, yeah.
Swing Republic, what a great set. Give them another round of applause. All right, let's go back to It's You or No One. We'll start with that. And I'm just gonna have you sing the opening for me again, okay? So go ahead and kick it off, yep.
It's you or no one for me. I'm sure of this. Each time we kiss, now and forever, and when forever's done, you'll find that you are still the one. Please don't say no to my plea, 'cause if you do, then I'm all through. There's just about you, my world's an empty world without you. It's you or no one for me.
Okay, audience question. Point to the person having the most fun on stage. Okay, how many people think somebody is pointing at you in the audience? At least one person is pointing at you, okay? Okay, I want you all to have as much fun as the people who just raised their hand, okay? In the beginning of this, we've got some people who are just, yeah, this is a great song, I'm having so much fun singing, and we've got some people who are just like this, okay? We all have to match that energy as an ensemble. So, look around the group, find the people who are exuding energy and match them. Take it one more time, and we can start right on the entrance. It's you, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one for
Look around the group.
me. I'm sure of this. Each time we kiss.
Did it make a difference? Yeah, it did. Okay, so just be aware of that. Vocal jazz is not something that is just what we hear. If you go into a studio and somebody is recording a piece of music, they are showing the same emotion, they are showing the same gestures, everything, as if they were on a stage with 2,000 people in the audience. Because they know that you will hear that and you will feel it. So the audience is going to feel different about this piece of music when everybody is engaged in it than when it just sounds beautiful like you did. You've got kind of 3 pickup notes to your first melody. I'm going to get a little technical now with the musical part of it. It's you or no, it's you or no. Okay, that's different than it's you or no. Okay, so what did I do different? I added accent where? Yes, okay, so they weren't all exactly the same. I went to the word no with the first line. Just take that first line. Just the vocalist, we don't even need the instrumentalist for this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one.
One more time. Go to the word no. 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one.
That makes a huge difference in the singing. Then you get to now and forever. You break into parts for the first time in the song. We need a little bit more. Okay? It can't be the same as the first phrase. It has to be different. When we get to letter B, instruments, try keeping the same accompaniment as you did through A rather than kind of stopping or slowing down the accompaniment. Let them make the difference up here. Just try that once, okay? Take it one more time at the top. It's you or no one. We'll start right at letter A. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one.
Let's try it again. We're kind of going back to what's comfortable. It's you or no. 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one for me. I'm sure of this. Each time we kiss.
Bigger.
Now and forever, and when forever's done, you'll find that you are still the one.
Okay, so what's happening dynamically there? On the last word, one, do we decrescendo or do we crescendo? We crescendo, okay? Because we're leading into a new idea. Okay, so rather than tapered off, build, but then we surprise them by having something soft after it. Please don't say no. One more time. It's you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's you or no one for me. I'm sure of this.
Have fun, have fun.
Each time we kiss.
Stand tall and arch your back.
Now and forever, and when forever's done, you'll find that you are still the one. Please don't say no to my plea.
So right there, instruments just keep playing the same beat that you were playing before. Try it once. Okay? Right on, please. 1, 2, 3.
Please don't say no to my plea.
Now, choir, get softer. Noticeably softer than you were at the beginning. Okay? Please don't. And what am I going to say? Show me softer. Okay? Please don't say no. Try it. Just sing it. Please don't say no. One more time. And
please don't say no to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Please don't say no to.
And they're going to keep going, and it's going to make a big change in the music. Now and forever. Measure 18, please. Give them the pitches right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now and
forever, and when forever's done, you'll find that you are still the one. Please don't say no to my plea. 'Cause if you do, then I'm all through. There's just about you, my world's an empty world without you. It's you or no one for me.
Good. All right. So those dynamic changes, exaggerate them. On please don't say no, I think you can still think softer there. Okay? Another trick, just move your mic an inch farther away. Please don't say no to my plea. Okay? Use your microphones to help do that. All right. Great work there. Soloists, really nice job. All the way through the solos. Here's a little trick for what you can use in rehearsals. When you've got these scat solos going back and forth, whatever, because you're kind of doing a call and response kind of thing, whatever she ends on, the next person picks up on. So it's like the last two notes, the last couple syllables, 2 or 3 syllables, the next person has to use those syllables and go someplace else. And then you have to use the last couple syllables of the person who ends, who comes right before you, your next solo, okay? So I know you kind of were singing the same thing to set them up, change it up just a little bit, or think about that, okay? We're not gonna take time to do that now, but that's a fun thing to do, just to tie everything together. Think about things in little motives, little ideas that you pass back and forth. So it's not just she has a solo, I have a solo. It's she has a solo, I have to take a little bit of that solo and incorporate it into my solo. And then she has to take a little bit of that solo and go on to the next solo. And back and forth that way. You're all doing a wonderful job with that. It's just a way to tie it together a little bit. I would like to go to letter E, please. E as in egg. This is where you have, this is right after the solo section where you come in with the do-do-do. I was a little bit, we can talk afterwards about that transition. So coming in right at letter E. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. approaching this. When you have a note like ah and you have a crescendo on the word ah, there are two things in vocal jazz that need to happen. You need to brighten the vowel so it doesn't become ah, but it becomes ah. So you want to smile a little bit, I think a little bit brighter as you get louder, and you want to get a little bit breathier in that. Ah. Okay, it has a different feel. I want to try something. Could we start? I don't know where you are in terms of parts, but so just bear with me if I'm getting things all mixed up. But let's just start with the four of you singing. Okay? No, they're saying, oh my gosh, I didn't sign up for this. Okay? So you sing. Next four people are going to come in on the second phrase. La, da, da, da. Next four people, the next la, or do-do section. The next four people on do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The last section, or the last three people. Okay? So we'll start. Be brave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to do in that section because it's a lot, the music is a lot the same and the parts are a lot the same and it's not giving you a lot of variance in the section. And I would keep a really strong drive going in the trap just to help them out through that. All right, let's go on and talk about We Kiss in a Shadow. Beginning, how do you start? Who are you watching? Okay? You have to breathe together. You have to give them that, okay? So, and this is a ballad, so the breath is in the style of a ballad. Give them the actual B flat, there we go. Do it again. Be brave. Be bold in coming in together. Not louder, just bold.
We kiss in a shadow. We hide from the moon.
Yeah, it felt good. Okay, so just we kiss. Don't do a breath and a hold. Okay, so a breath and a hold is this. We kiss, because then you're all closed off here. We kiss. Okay. Try this, just in the first measure. We kiss in a shadow, kiss in a shadow. Put that S on the dot, right on beat 4.
We kiss in a shadow.
And let it go. It's okay. We kiss in a shadow.
We kiss in a shadow. We hide from the moon. Our meetings are few.
So how many of you, when you talk, say meetings? What do you say? Meetings. Okay, I'm going to a meeting. I'm not going to a meeting. Okay? Our meetings are few. sing it like you would say it. Good. The do's at letter B. Okay? And go ahead and play along with them in this section. Just the do's, no solo. 2, 3, 4. Good. You're very solid on those parts. I want to try something a little bit different. There are a couple things that I would do with a vocal group with this. One would be to make all of the entrances forte, basically with the do, the d, and then to pull back to piano. So let's try that. So it would be do, do, do. Hear how that dynamic happens? Vowels are all soft. Try it that way. 2, 3, 4. Do, do, do. Okay. That's the idea. Another thing that you can do is go to a dim. Dim, dim, dim. And basses, when you have beat 4s, those are still soft. We don't want to draw attention to that. Okay? Everybody on dim at letter B. 2, 3, 4. Dim, 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 dim. Okay? And hit the D strong, and then just allow the M to be there. 2, 3, 4. Dim, dim, dim. Stronger on the D's. Good. Altos, you're going to have to come out a little bit more on yours because it's on the end of the beat. So I play around with that just for the sound because you're just backing up the solo there, so you're instruments at that point. You're not the vocalists. Just so it doesn't get heavy during the solo. Could we take just the last little section, loves me, loves me? So pick up to measure 36. 1, 2.
Loves
Yes, you do those chords so well. But I want to hear this swell and relax. Okay, so take the hand that's not holding the mic and show me crescendo and a decrescendo. Loves me. 1, 2. Go. Good. Now don't get ee on the loud parts. Think about them as being a little breathier and still in the context of the song, but that crescendo is great. Do it once more and still show me the crescendo, decrescendo. Loves me. 1, 2.
Loves me.
Okay, I'm seeing it, but I'm not hearing it. Okay, I'm not hearing a crescendo. 1, 2.
Loves me.
Loves me, first one. 1, 2.
Loves me. Loves me.
Yeah. Okay. Good work. Blue skies. Okay, so you were all in the room when the other group performed this, right? So what did you hear me say to them that might apply to you. I don't expect anybody to come in a situation like this and do any changes. You know, you're coming on stage, you're doing your set. But what did you hear me say to them that you thought, we might be able to do that?
You kind of said that they needed like more energy.
Okay.
Working with each other a little bit more.
Yep, I did. What else? Anything?
More dynamics.
Okay. More dynamic contrast. I would, both of those are true. I would be careful in this piece with the leaps. Would you give me the D? Blue skies, blue skies, blue birds, is going to be much more nuanced if you make the second note of a leap a little bit softer. Can we take it right at bluebirds and then the guys come in with bluebirds? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Bluebirds, sing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long.
One more time now, just because everybody knows where that is now. We're at 13, sorry. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bluebirds.
I'm still hearing bluebirds, bluebirds. Nuanced on the second note. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bluebirds, sing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long.
Yeah, so just little things like that can make a big difference in the song. Now, in the next section, really nice job on the parts. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so bright. Can we try making this a 4-measure phrase? At this tempo, I think we can make it all 4 measures without taking a breath, rather than breaking it up. Right at 21. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right.
One more time. Don't take a breath after bright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right.
Good. Yeah, so I think you can make that with this tempo. But what you want to avoid doing is crescendos on those last notes. Never saw the sun shine so bright, never saw things go so right. Okay? Think about the dynamics as being like this rather than like that. Good. 37. That was so much fun. Okay, when you're doing the group scat stuff, okay, sing that for us again. Right at 37, starting with the guys. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is where you're doing all of the, having fun with it. That's where we are. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, Okay, so, guys, what instrument are you emulating? Trombone, okay. Okay, can we try, vocal percussion, hand over. So what I'm seeing is that you're doing this, but it's not making a big effect because your hand is too far away from the mic. Okay, so your hand needs to be like on you or released. So, I'm sorry, I don't know the syllables that you're using. Do, you can hear a difference there. You're going to hear more of a difference if you go like this. Do, and use that. Okay? So try it, and just do some experimenting with that. Okay? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hear a little bit more of the effect coming through. What you have to do is you have to agree about when those things are happening, because if you're all doing them at a little bit different time, then you're losing the effect. Okay, so have more fun with that. Mic placement, do you rehearse on mic or do you rehearse without mic? You rehearse on mic, you're still lucky. Okay, so do that experiment and decide, okay guys, this is a little sectional time, we're all gonna do it. We're all gonna move our hand here, we're gonna release that. What else can trombones do? The slides, right? Do-wah, do-wah, do-do-do-do. Okay, they've got that they can play around with too. So, figure out those things. Women, you are emulating what? Trumpets, okay. You can be brassier, okay? Sounds too pretty. Not that trumpets are pretty, but in this case, no, get into it. Just the sopranos and altos on your solo. Okay, 1, 2, right at the beginning of their solo. Did they start?
They start at 45.
Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start the beginning of that on an A vowel rather than an E vowel. Da, da. Okay, just try it once. Right at 45. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Da. Yeah, do all the same things that you're doing, only substitute A for E. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I would just experiment with that a little bit. The E is just a little bit, and maybe it's just the E vowel that you're using. Maybe just find a little bit different placement for the E vowel. Next section, never saw the sun shining so bright. Okay, this is the whole brass section standing up. When you emulate a brass section, you need to plant your feet, you need to arch your back, and you need to put the air through the instrument. Okay, never saw the sun. Right at 53. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right. Never seen the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my having fun.
Thank you. Sioux Valley, are you here? Yeah, what did we talk about there? Oh!
Yeah.
What did we talk about? Okay, we said no break. Never saw the sun. It's got to go into the word shining. You cannot breathe there because there's a difference between never seeing the sun and never seeing the sun shine so bright. Okay? Try it once more. Never saw the sun. Arch your back. Be the brass section. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right.
And it's not. That was a good dynamic change, but it's not an emotion change. It's going so right. Okay, it's got to be in the tempo, in the style. Just wait. Okay, that was great. Use that downbeat before never saw the sun to plant yourself. Boom. Okay, so I want to see physical change in what you're doing. Can we take it right at 45 at the soprano and alto solo, and do it the way that you've done on E, the vowels that you're used to. And I want to see you plant on boom. Never saw the sun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. you to do those dynamic changes and those energy changes at that point and make it really exciting for the audience. But it takes physical effort as well as what you're doing with your voices. Great job. Give them another round of applause. Great job. You did a very good job. Keeping pace. let's just make some room in row 4 for the altos, for the extra altos, so we don't have people across the aisles. Where are all my sopranos? Raise your hands, sopranos. Good, first sopranos. Work your way out to the aisle. Switch places with somebody for your first soprano. Be out toward the aisle. Altos, raise your hands. Yay! Altos, always. Yes, here we go. Yep, tenors slide toward the middle. Altos, extra altos, go behind the tenors there. Basses, where are you? Yes. Okay, could we get basses over on that side and tenors over on that side? Okay.
One more time, basses.
Okay, so you're kind of in a straight row, basses. Go back one more row. Yep, go back one more row so that you're on this side. Perfect. All right, so, no, we're good. All right, so what we're going to talk about today is, do you guys need a place to sit? Which section? Soprano 1, okay. Basses just slide in a seat, 2 seats. First row basses, slide in a couple seats. The basses that are in row 4 right here, bump back a row, and you're going to slide right in there. There you go. All right, so today, 3 of the 5 groups that have performed, first of all, just awesome work today. I'm so impressed with your singing, with the charts that you're bringing. It's just wonderful to be here. As singers in vocal jazz, this is what we do a lot of. We come together and we interpret other people's arrangements. And that's a great thing. I mean, there's so many different voices that we can come up with in doing that. We make decisions in that music about how to bring what's on the page alive. But we're not really creators, we're more interpreters of those arrangements. So today what I want to talk about is the opportunity for your group to take some time and to be arrangers. Now, do any of you write songs? Okay. Do any of you write poetry? Okay, get together. So today, all of you are going to be creators in the music process. And I want you to know that it's okay to do that. Even in high school, I was writing music starting in junior high. By the time I was in high school, I was writing music professionally by, say, people were paying me to do it. Hey, it's a great gig. You can do stuff like that, and you don't have to have somebody else's permission to do it. If it's in your head, you can write it down. If it's not in your head, you can find ways to bring it into your head. So we're going to take this arrangement of Wayfaring Stranger. How many of you have sung this in another arrangement or as a solo? Okay. It's a great piece of music. This is an Appalachian folk song. It's a traditional American piece of music in the Appalachian country in the eastern part of the United States. We had people who were coming mainly from British and Irish descent into that region. They brought with them their musical traditions, and those traditions included singing in modes. So they weren't singing in major keys and minor keys. They were singing in the medieval modes of the church. This piece is a good example of that. It originates around the turn of the 19th century, so it's a good couple hundred years old at least. It's like African American spirituals of the same time in that it has dual meaning. So there's meaning for me here on earth right now, my life right now, and also the life that I look forward to after I die. This is in a simple form. If you look at the first phrase, then we have melodic repetition. Almost exactly the same. Then we have something different. Then we have the first idea again. And that's where we're going to stop with this. Okay? So the form is kind of an A idea, a one idea, A again, a little bit changed. B, something different. A again. Okay, a typical folk song form. There's something else that's interesting about this melody. Look and see how many different notes are used. If the note has the same letter name, just count it once. So how many notes are you finding? If the note has the same letter name, just count it once. 5. 5 notes. Okay? So this is a pentatonic piece of music. Not the pentatonics, but a pentatonic piece of music, meaning that it only uses 5 notes, and that's another tradition of folk songs. And it's a great piece to start with for improvising because we don't have the strong dissonances between notes. So what I want us to do first is just to sing it through, and I want you to sing it like you're singing a performance. If you make a wrong note or a wrong rhythm, don't worry about it, but blend your voices with the voices of the people around you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Unison singing in an arrangement is a great thing. All of you who performed already had unison sections in your music. A great tool in your toolbox. When we get to the 4th line, I'm going there. I want you to scoop up to the word there in unison. And when we get to the word father, the 2nd syllable of father, I want us to do a little turn on it. So we're going to sing father, just a little expressive turn. Here we go. I'm going there. 2 and 3. I'm going there. Nope. A little more scoop. I'm going there. 2, 3. I'm going there to see my father. To see my father. That's this arrangement. I know some of you are singing what you know. Okay, one more time. I'm going. I'm going there to see my father. Okay, so just little embellishments. When you add little embellishments to melodic line, you create something new. Okay, now I want guys, basses, if you've got this note, sing on do. Basses, if you don't have that note, sing that note on do. Tenors, sing this note on do. Women, sing the melody. 1, keep going guys. Women. Good. Some of the guys, do any of you do vocal harmonics? Have you ever talked about that? Okay. So vocal harmonics is what you do when you're just kind of messing around with vowels. So if you haven't, any of you ever done that? Just to play around? Okay, yeah, I did it for a long time, not knowing what people called it vocal harmonics. So, some of you basses, some of you tenors, go ahead and do that. Basically all you're doing is singing an vowel, an actual and then just changing your tongue position to different vowels. Okay, here we go. Basses, baritones, tenors. Go. Some of you had the vocal harmonics. Go. Keep doing the vocal harmonics. Okay, so another little tool in your toolbox. Instead of just holding a long note, you can add a little bit of interest. And just one or two people doing vocal harmonics can really add a distinct element to that. Now, we can add drones. We can do shifting notes on drones. So you can kind of hear where you might go up to. And keep the drone going. So that's another tool in the toolbox. All right. Sopranos, you're going to sing the melody just as it is. Altos, you're going to sing whenever we have this little start to the phrase. I'm just a poor. Sing the same first notes as the sopranos. So sing the D, D, and then you're going to do the same thing on a traveling, and but there's, and in that. Sing the unison note there, but then everything else you're going to sing a third down. So your part is going to be, I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger, a traveling. And then we're just going to come up to that same note there. Okay? Got it? Simple. Tenors, you're going to sing the same first note, but then you're going to sing a sixth down from what the sopranos and altos are doing. So, I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger, a traveling through this world of woe. Okay, sing with me, tenors. 2, 3. I'm just. Sopranos, altos, tenors. 2, 3. I'm just. So this is kind of the basis of a cappella arrangements. Okay? You've got a chord, you've got a third below that, the melody note, you've got a sixth below the melody note, and you can do all kinds of things. And you can switch it up with, by deciding to move a couple of those notes. But basically, as an ensemble, you can do this. It's not up to an individual. You can do this as an ensemble and say, okay, here's our melody. Okay, let's harmonize it. Are we going to harmonize it? And you try things out, and you go with it. Basses. Just sing the main notes. I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger, a traveling through this world of woe. Okay, everybody else sing what we just sang. 2, 3. I'm just. Try doing the same thing on the next part. Okay, I'll outline the chords for you. Tenors, altos, try finding those same parts, okay? And basses. Here we go. 2, go. I'm going. Okay. Altos, you would be, I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there, no more to roam. Okay, follow that. Tenors, you're doing okay? Okay. I'm going there. Right up there. Okay, one more time. I'm going there. 2 and 3. I'm going. Okay, see how easy that is to find those parts? This mic is kind of sinking on me as I go. All right, now, one other interesting thing with vocal jazz is we get crunch notes, we get dissonant notes. So, second sopranos, I want you on all of the long notes, the dotted notes, or the long notes of the phrase, I want you to find the note that's one step below the first soprano part. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there, no more to roam. Okay, if you need to, sing the soprano note and then just move down a step to find that. Sopranos, altos, tenors. I'm going there. 2, 3. I'm going there. Okay, so we add another little dissonant element to that. All right. So that's called parallel harmony. If you listen to groups like Pentatonics or Take 5 or any of those groups, the top voices are doing parallel harmonies. That's how they make their millions of dollars, is by doing that really, really well. Okay. Ostinato patterns are another fun thing to do. Who knows what an ostinato is? Okay. Ostinato, ever heard the word before? Great, we're learning a new word. So an ostinato is just a repeated pattern that repeats over and over, and then the melody goes on top of it. So what we're going to do is just create a very simple ostinato. Okay? Let's see, let's start with sopranos. Dooba 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 dooba. Altos. Tenors. Basses. You're going to have the melody. Keep going. Go. I'm just a stranger. Thank you. We're going to slow it down just a little bit. I got a little bit excited with my tempo there. And what I want you to think about in this are little waves of sound. So we're going to crescendo to the middle, and then we're going to decrescendo. Okay, here we go. Sopranos, altos, tenors. 2 And you're saying the exact same thing for that whole time. And it worked, because it's an ostinato, because that's what it's meant to do. Okay? Now, going into the next section, it changes a little bit, right? Okay, so sopranos, I want you to stand up and kind of form a little circle. If you need to move out a little bit, form a circle. Altos, stand up, form a little circle. Tenors, form a circle. Circle up. Okay, so we have this ostinato that we've been doing. I want you to think about, as a section, what would be a good thing to do when we get to I'm going there. Okay? It's okay if we're not a perfect circle. Okay, so sopranos, altos, tenors. I want you to come up with a pattern for the next section. I'm going there. An accompaniment pattern that's similar, somehow connected, but not the same as what you just did. Okay? Figure something out as a section. Go. Basses, you're going to sing melodies. So you can just relax for a second. Okay, sopranos, what did you come up with? Okay, altos, what did you come up with? Tenors, what did you come up with? Okay, changing the rhythm a little bit. Okay, altos, what did you come up with? Okay, here we go. This is the beginning. When we get to the next part, try different things out. Listen to each other, make adjustments as we go. 2 and 3. Do the crescendos, decrescendos. Basses. I'm just a Here we go. I'm going. Beginning. I'm going. There we go. Okay, so you can come up with all kinds of patterns from that. Now, basses, stand up. Tenors and basses, you sing, call, response. Sopranos and altos, you echo. 1 and 2, I'm just a... Thank you. Call and response. Easy thing. Thank you. Easy thing to do. Call and response in parts. Find a part. Make it up on your own. harmony, add harmony. Okay? Go wild. Guys start, women respond in parts. 1 and 2. Thank you. So, you can have fun with this. You make up parts all the time. When you're singing in other situations, you can do it here too. Okay, come back and sit down. Okay, using the tools that we just talked about, using the different tools we just talked about, we're going to sing this through 4 times. Okay, what are we going to do first? It can be anything that we used. What do you want to use first? I'm sorry. What's that? Unison singing? Okay, first time, everybody sings unison. Second time, what are we going to do? Call response, okay? Guys will start, women answer. That's the second time. Third time, what are we going to use? Okay, the parallel harmonies? Okay. Okay. Third time through, tenors and altos do their harmony parts. Fourth time through. What are we going to use? Ostinato. Okay. Fourth time through is ostinato. Okay, here we go. Unison singing. Let's all stand up. Okay. So, one of the things about this, one of the things I talk about in rehearsal all the time with my, one of the things I talk about in rehearsal all the time with my choir is always sing like you're performing. Always bring your best tone, always bring your best phrasing. You make note mistakes, who cares? We can fix that. You make rhythm mistakes, who cares? We can fix that. Tone, phrasing, musicality, bring all of that. Here we go. Unison. I'm just a ordinary stranger, traveling through this world of woe. But there's no sickness or danger in that bright world to which I go. I'm going there. Men sing, women echo. I'm just a All right, so 30 minutes. We built an arrangement. You can do the same thing at home. Thank you.
Right where you are. We're going to take a picture of all of our people at our very first annual B-Town Local Jazz Fest. So let's have the first couple rows just take a seat. Back rows. So we can see everybody. Oh, MCs in here, directors also. We love directors in here too. It's the first one. So everybody. Okay, I'll get one, and then I'll have others. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whoops, that's a video. Oh my gosh. Oh, such a song. All right.
Mic 1, checking, mic 1, mic 1, checking, checking, mic 1, mic 1, checking, mic 1.
Is it possible that we could hear him in the monitors too, please, or maybe just in the monitors for a sec? Thank you.
Mic 1, checking, mic 1, mic 1.
Mic 2, checking mic 2. Checking mic 2.
Mic 3, checking mic 3.
Mic 4, checking mic 4.
Mic 5, checking mic 5.
Mic 6, checking mic 6.
Mic 7, checking mic 7.
Mic 8, down please. Mic 8, checking mic 8.
Mic 9, checking mic 9. Down, please. Mic 9, mic 9. Down a little bit more. Mic 9. That's good. Thank you.
Mic 10, checking mic 10. Mic 10.
Mic 11, checking mic 11.
Mic 12, checking mic 12.
Mic 13, checking mic 13.
Mic 14, checking mic 14. Down. Mic 14, checking mic 14.
Mic 1,
Mic 2.
mic 3.
Mic 4.
Mic 5,
Mic 6.
mic 7.
Mic 8.
Mic 9.
Mic 10.
Mic 11.
Mic 12.
Mic 13.
Mic 14.
Just down on 2 a little bit more, please.
Mic 1,
Mic 2.
mic 3.
Mic 4.
Mic 5.
Mic 6.
Mic 7.
Mic 8.
Mic 9.
Mic 10.
Mic 11.
Mic 12.
Mic 13.
Mic 14.
Down on 6, please.
Mic 6.
Better. Okay. Cool.
Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves start to fall.
Is the bass too loud? No, it's not too loud. It's not out there. Okay, cool. Can you guys do the piano? All right, cool. Ready? Is the piano too loud? Nope. Maybe we just hear it a lot more. Okay, go ahead. It's all yours, guys.
Our next ensemble performing today is Mad Voices from Madison High School under the direction of Jennifer Richards.
Mad Voices from Madison, South Dakota is an audition group of 14 singers ranging in age from freshman to senior. Mad Voices begins their jazz rehearsals in January and practices about 2 hours per week. In addition to performing at community events and home concerts, Mad Voices will travel to 5 jazz festivals and contests this year in South Dakota and Minnesota. Mad Voices loves making music together and feels fortunate to have such supportive administration, parents, and friends. We are grateful to our hosts and clinicians for allowing us this opportunity to learn and grow as musicians. We wish all of the choirs their best performances.
Take it away, guys.
All right, as you heard, we are the Mad Voices from Madison, South Dakota, and our first song is Away, arranged by Carrie Marsh. featuring our two amazing soloists, Caitlin Karen and Zel Fanisi.
Our next song is A Nightingale Sang in Berkeley Square, arranged by Kirby Shaw with our angelic solo McGuire Steer. Enjoy.
That certain night, the night we met, there was magic abroad in the
prize today is Autumn Leaves, arranged by Paris Rutherford, with our beautiful soloist Jackie Feldman. Thank you.
Falling leaves drift by my window. The autumn leaves are red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, the sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long. Soon I'll hear old winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves start to fall.
Since you went away, the days grow long. Da 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 But I miss you most of all, my darling. But da 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 start to fall.
Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling, when autumn leaves start to fall, start to fall. Then I see your lips, the falling leaves, the falling leaves of red and gold.
All right, one more time for Mad Voices. Great set. So how much have you performed already? Amazing. Great work. So away. Nice work on that opening. Could we go, please, to letter C? And this is right where you're all singing the da-da section. And
It's right at the end of Caitlin and Zell's duet, and then you guys are still doing da da da. Okay, but everybody else is on da da or whatever. Could you give those one more time, please, Mr. Becker?
And you want to count them off there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Da
solid on this. I mean, everything just fits right nicely into that group. Can we go back to the same place without the solo? And I want you to think as an ensemble, where are we going with these great accompaniment parts that we're singing? Okay, does it just stay exactly in the same place? Are there little crescendos, little decrescendos that we need to do to make it more interesting and support the solo singer? Okay, so start at the same place, just no solos this time. 2, 3. So, what happens to our long notes if we're singing a word like da or do? Okay, so every note needs to have a little bit of life to it. Most of the time when we have these like little interjections with a da, 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 just give it a little bit of shape. So that's not just da, 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 but da, 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 da. Okay? One more time, same place. Yeah, the pitch is right. 2, 3, 4. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's it. Now, tenors, you have something different there, rhythmically, right? Da, 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 da. So take that long note that's in the middle of the measure and put your emphasis there, and then pull back. Basses, that little syncopation on the end of 3, punch that for us, so that we get da, 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 da. So little things are popping out all over the place, okay? Once again, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. So that's already more interesting to me, okay? With what's happening there. Everybody's finding their own little thing. Now, just as a rehearsal technique, I want you to show me that. Look at the people in your section. In fact, just talk for a second with the people in your section and say, what motion can we use with our hands or something to show the dynamics that we're doing and when we have it loud and when we have it soft. So talk with the people in your section, figure it out, try to do somewhat the same things. Okay. We're not adding choreography to the song. Okay. But this is a rehearsal technique. Here we go. Do those gestures and sing and see what difference that makes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard on the D. Okay, so again, I hear more things coming out of the texture now than we did before, and it's just a matter of being aware of those things. When you get to the do's, lean on the d syllable and get out of the way with the vowel, because you've got solos going on above you, and you don't want to be in the way with that. Could we take it the 4 measures before that now, right where the solos have out here on my own, looking for my home? And soloists sing along with us when we get to that part. 2, 3, 4.
Out here on my own, looking for my home. Away, da 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 da. You said to me.
should take a break
Better?
away. You said to me, don't wanna
Okay, I
hold.
want to go back and I want to do that once more. So, what's the dynamic when the soloist enters? The dynamic, the correct dynamic, is softer than the soloist. Okay? Whatever it takes, wherever she's at, you're lower so that we can hear that. Doesn't matter what's on the page. What matters is that you're all paying attention to the dynamic in the ensemble. When you come in at letter C, is it a happy song or a sad song? Okay, the lyrics are sad, but is it happy music or sad music? Yeah, okay. So, happy. Okay? Enjoy it. Soloist, great job. Think of it like a long line rather than just out here on my own. It's out here on my own. Long and legato. Let's take it right there once more. 2, 3, 4.
Out here on my own, looking for my home. Away, you said to me, I think we should take a break away. You said to me, don't wanna hold you back from finding who you are meant to be without me.
So just little nuance things like that are going to make a great big difference in terms of how the audience perceives your performance. Great, I think that was all I had. Oh, let me look. Letter F, please. This is where everybody's singing Out Here on My Own. Two, 3, 4.
Out here on my own. Out here on my own. Oh, out here on my own.
Okay, so again, just spectacular work with all of your voice parts and putting the ensemble together. I would like to hear a little bit more of just like a sigh. Ah, out here on my own. So it's not a bumpy road, it's not out here on my own. It's out here on my own. It's all one breath, one idea. Take that first one. Sorry, 2, 3, long. Out here on my own. Thank you. Sing it just on ah. No words, just ah. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Thank you. Lean into the first part of it more. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Just a little louder at the beginning. Not operatic tone, but a little more dynamic. Pitches once more. 2, 3, go. You know, it's funny because you're being so precise with this. I want you to be sloppier. Okay? I want you to think of it as all being meshed together. Ah. Rather than ah. Okay? Get rid of that expectation of time here and just sing a long phrase. Pitches once more, please. Gargle it all together. 3, 4. Thank you. Take your hand and stir a big pot as you sing it. 2, 3, go. Good. Now just a gradual decrescendo, and the thing that's in that pot is really thick and heavy. Okay, it's like chocolate in there. Okay, 2, 3, go. And then just let it go at the end. Now with the text, still stirring the pot. 2, 3, 4. Out here on my own. Now sing, out here on my own. Okay? Mush the balls together. 2, 3, go. Out here on my own. Do it exactly like that, only put the decrescendo in. 2, 3, 4. Out here on my own. So that's another rehearsal technique, just to get you away from the metered kind of feel to the phrase kind of feel. It's going a little bit too far for performance. I don't want you to put it in performance with the out here on my own. But I want you to think about how those words are connected to each other. And then the same thing, the second one is also a sigh. You have to be careful that that sigh is getting softer. And then put the crescendo in on oh, out. I know it looks a little bit different on the page, like crescendoing on the word own, but I don't think that really makes sense. So that's just that part, is just to have that sense of continuity in the music. Great piece, great arrangement. Nightingale sang. All right. So, you listened to Manhattan Transfer sing this, right?
I did.
You did, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We just had short time, so I just tried to communicate ideas.
Oh yeah, and it's great, and it comes through in your feel for the piece. So, in this piece, take a deep breath before you sing, and just let it settle in. Okay, you don't want to push at all. You want to maybe nudge a little bit, but you don't want to push. Things like angels dining at the Ritz. Okay, we don't want that to be angels dining at the Ritz. Okay, it gets a little bit too choppy. Let's just take it that certain night. Pick up to 4, please. 2, 1.
That certain night, the night we met, there was magic abroad in the air. There were angels dining at the Ritz.
That's enough. Yeah. So you don't have to punch that. That certain night we met, to shape those gracefully. It's certain night, magic abroad in the air. And we want to let those ends of phrases go. So when we get to the ends of the phrases, just show me with your hands that little bit of release. One more time, pick up to 4. 1.
That certain night,
Beautiful.
the night we met.
Night we met. Shape it. Do it one more time. That certain night.
That certain night, the night we met.
I'm getting a little night we met rather than night we met. Do you hear the difference? Okay, just shape it again. That certain night.
That certain night, the night we met, there was magic abroad in the air.
There. Okay, so excitement, 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 release. That was beautiful. What's the difference between verse 1 and verse 2? Thank you. There should be a difference, right? Okay. So you're doing some of it right now, just by taking a little bit of extra time with the beginning of verse 1, by shaping those phrases in little ideas rather than big ideas. But save a little bit something different for verse 2 than what you sang in verse 1. Nice solo, McGuire. Backups on the solo. Let me hear you at 23. Is it easier to take the pickup to 22 and sing into that? Okay. So this is right after verse 2 where you start with the oohs. And go ahead and play along with it. 2, 3, what are you here? Your backup, what instruments? Yeah, it's like a string section behind it. So strings, do any of you play strings? Okay, the bow, the motion, you have to have shape to this. It can't just be the beautiful singing that you're doing and the correct notes and the right rhythms. Find that energy up and down. So sing it now and just watch my hand. If I go higher, sing a little bit louder. If I go lower, sing a little bit softer. Same place, please. 2, 3, 4. Okay, McGuire, you want to sing with that? Yes. Okay, here we go. Follow me for dynamics. 2, 3, 4. His dynamic. The whole ensemble has to be at his dynamic. It can't be your mezzo forte. It has to be his mezzo forte so that it just flows from one to the other. Do you hear how much more interesting that is when you're just giving a little bit of shape to that? Wonderful. On page 4, when you're locking chords in the end, A Nightingale Sang, Berkeley, Berkeley Square, you have to know that the diphthongs that you sing on the vowels, like if you have the word square and somebody changes from and puts a different sound in, it throws it off whack. So you have to look at each other when you sing things like that and make sure that your vowels are shaped exactly the same and that you don't move, or you all move at exactly the same time. Otherwise, you kind of destroy all the good work that you're doing. Sopranos, sing the last note for me, square, C. Just the sopranos. Okay, that's actually better than when you performed it. Think a little bit more in the vowel. You're all thinking an vowel. Just bring it forward. Some of the is falling a little bit too far back. Sing squash. Yeah, you've got great ears, you can find that. In Autumn Leaves, I'm just going to say, when you're going to and from unison singing is always more powerful than the chordal singing in terms of the ensemble. So you have to pull back just slightly on the unison singing so that it balances out and evens out with the choral things. And that happens a lot in Autumn Leaves, but we're out of time and we can't do it anymore. So, great job. It was wonderful to hear you sing. You have a wonderful set. Congratulations. Give them another round of applause.
Way to go, Mad Voices. We want to take this opportunity to also recognize some other people who have been very special to this program. We want to recognize Mr. Sean Stemsrud, who has stepped in to play some bass parts for all the Bobcat vocal jazz groups because our student bass players are out of town. So thanks for that, Mr. S.
We have another thank you to share. The Choir Booster Executive Board of Michelle Klingbeil, Julie Cedar, Katie Grubb, Sarah Brown, Heidi Holberg, and Kira Craig. These folks were willing to follow Mrs. Perry's crazy idea of hosting our own festival. We're glad you took the risk and helped bring this event to life.
Are any of those people here? Are any of those people here today? Any of those members of the choir board? They're all out.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my God, Julie!
What?
Mic 1, checking mic 1. Mic 2, checking mic 2.
Mic 3, mic 3.
Mic 4, checking mic 4. Up on 4, a little, please. Up, mic 4, mic 4.
Mic 5, down please. Mic 5, that's good, thank you.
Mic 4, oh, wait. Mic 4, a little down, please. Mic 4, mic 4.
Mic 5, oh, down please. Down. Okay.
Mic 6, checking 6, mic 6. Mic 7, checking mic up on 7, a little bit more. Yeah, good, thank you.
Mic 8, checking mic 8.
Mic 9, checking mic 9, mic 9.
Mic 10, checking mic 10, mic 10.
Mic 11, checking mic 11, mic 11.
Mic 12, checking mic 12, mic 12.
What? Mic 2?
Mic 3.
Mic 4?
Mic 5.
Mic 6.
Mic 7.
Mic 8.
Mic 9.
Mic 10.
Mic 11.
12.
Oh, yeah, can you go down? No. Our final ensemble performing today is Smooth Spectrum from Brookings High School under the direction of Denise Perry.
Smooth Spectrum is the veteran vocal jazz group at Brookings High School. They started rehearsing in December, meeting one morning before school and one evening each week. Their first performance was on January 31st at the Concordia Vocal Jazz Festival, followed by a February performance at the Sioux Falls, Washington Best of Show. The 2026 season also includes performances at the SDSU Optimist Jazz Fest, the BHS Spring and Pops Choir Concerts, and the annual Brookings High School Flood of Jazz Show.
We're just gonna check how the combos sound.
evening or afternoon. Our first piece will be One Note Samba, arranged by Larry Lappin, with improv by Autumn Visser.
This is just a little samba built up on a single note. Other notes are about to follow, but the root is still that note. Now this new one is a consequence of the one we just been through. As about to be the unavoidable consequence of you. There's so many things to look at, to say nothing to do. Just a ball, this game I don't tell me nothing.
So I come back to my first note as I must come back to you. I'm born
Anyone who wants the whole show, re mi fa sol la ti do, he will find himself with no show. Better play the note you know.
Our next song will be In My Life, originally recorded by the Beatles, arranged by Steve Zickery. Our soloists will be Claire Strong and Jackson Craig.
There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better, some have gone and some remain. All these places had their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living in my
people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life I love you more, though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life I love you more. In my life I love you more.
Thank you for being such a good audience. Our final song will be Devil May Care, a swing tune arranged by Carrie Marsh. We hope you enjoy.
No one cares for me. I'm happy as I can be. I've learned to love and to live. Devil may care. No blues or woes. Whatever comes later goes. That's how I take and I give. Devil may care. When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night. Or only a fool dreams she can hold back the dawn. She who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone. Live love today, let come tomorrow what may. Don't even stop for a sigh, it doesn't help. When you cry, that's why I live and I'll die. Devil may Devil may When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night. For only a fool dreams she can hold back the dawn. She who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone. Live love today, let come tomorrow what may. Don't even stop for a sigh, it doesn't help. When you cry, that's why I live and I'll die. Devil may care. Devil devil may care.
Right, one more time for Smooth Spectrum. That was a great set. So, let's go back to one note. This is a little booming up here. Can you turn me down on the monitor just a hair? Shaping phrases in this. You just kind of want to float over what's happening in the rhythm section, the samba feel that's going on there. So don't get caught up in the rhythmic precision. You've got the rhythmic precision, just let it flow. Could we just take the opening, maybe just give them one time through the introduction so they can get into the mood of this song.
It's just a little samba built upon a single note. All the notes are bound to follow, but the root is still that note. Now this new one is the consequence of the one we've just been through, as about to be the unavoidable consequence of you.
Hey, sing that again and do this gesture with me as you sing those phrases. Just think of long, luxurious phrases for right now. Okay, one more time, please.
It's just a little samba built upon a single note. All the notes are bound to follow, but the root is still that note. Now this new one is the consequence of the one we've just been through, as about to be the unavoidable consequence of you.
There we go. Okay, so it just had that ease in the lines like that. Now, one word for sure, samba. Make sure that we're saying samba and not samba. Okay, so just pull back slightly. There are two little inflections here. I don't want to say that the notes are accented, but you just lean into them a little bit. So just a little samba upon single note, just slightly, without giving it any kind of push. We just want to nudge those notes. Okay, that's great. I want to jump to page 6, please. And this is where you just have the ahs. And then you're going to go into, actually, let's start at letter I. The bow.
So we just did. Can we do the baya?
Yes, please.
Here it is. Baya, bow. Okay. Sorry,
Let's do that. Thank you. So, in this section, you're doing such great work with the harmonies and with the blend that you're achieving. I want it to be more exciting. So when you've got that hit coming right into letter I, that ba-ya, bow, okay? I want you to get nasty with it, okay? Louder, bring some more nasal sound into it, brassy, And then what comes after is going to make a lot more sense because it's a different character. Right now they're just too close to each other. Would it be easier if we backed up a little bit more? Maybe letter H, where they come in with the blues right before that?
So letter H. Do you want the improv playing that or not?
No.
Okay.
No, it's too much. Buy up. And I want it to be buy, man. Okay? Go after it. Yeah. Yes. This time, yeah, it's closer. You can go farther. I know that you can. Okay? What I want you to do is I want you to stomp on that downbeat. Bye up. So that it puts your body in a completely different place than what you were singing before. Okay? I don't want you to do that in performance. This is just a rehearsal technique. Okay? One more time, same place. Is that as loud as you can sing when you get to that last section? Okay, are we pushing anybody? Yeah, I don't want you to go farther than what you think is comfortable for your voice or for the ensemble, but I would like to hear a bigger climax there so that we have someplace to come down from. Okay, and you can work on that. I still think that you can do that by bow. More obnoxious and more brassy. Okay. You've all got a little bit of obnoxious in you, right? Just enough to carry off that phrase? All right. Good, let's jump. The ending, I would say, the ending of this piece, I would say the same thing. Think of that, bow. This is just, that's where you really want to be punching it. You want to be bright, brassy, forward, all the way to the end. But you can work that out. It sounds great. In my life. All right. Claire sets you up with a wonderful solo, wonderful approach to the song at the beginning. When you enter, it has to be like Claire is the only one singing. Okay? She's not singing there, right? You drop out when they come in. Yeah. But it has to be just like she is still singing. So the same approach to the voice, the same ease with the phrase, the same dynamic, remembering that there are a lot more of you singing, so you have to bring your individual voices down so that we have a smooth transition back and forth from solo to ensemble to solo. Could you take that for us, please?
There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better, some have gone and some remain.
So let me ask you, does it take more or less energy with your breath to sing that soft? Way more. Okay, so you have to be ready for that or you're going to get caught unawares and not have enough air to make it through that phrase. Though some have changed, just lead us in with that last little bit.
Though some have changed, some forever, not for better, some have gone and some remain.
Okay, so I'm hearing not quite all the breath support that we need to sustain that sound. Make sure that you don't sing so softly that we lose tone. I would like you to try it rather than taking a little pause before she comes in, I want you to sing it just like it was the same person singing. So some have changed, some forever. Just lead right into it, okay? Just take your last little phrase, though some have changed.
Though some have changed,
Some forever, not for better.
Good. Dynamic is good. The blend is good. Do you think you're being as expressive as she is on your line? Okay, so you can be a little bit more expressive. Turn that up just a hair. That's going to set that whole opening up different. Page 4, back up. Okay, on page 4, right after this, when you go to the do's, think of each note being plucked on a string instrument. Any of you play string instruments? Okay, pizzicato, a soft pizzicato. So there's an attack, that's the D part, and then it gets softer immediately after the attack, and that's the E part. So you have do, do, do. I don't want to hear long sustained notes, I just want to hear attacks. Just the accompaniment right there. I'm sorry, that would be right at the top of page 4,
Okay,
measure 9. And go ahead and play along with them.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Okay, tenors, it's too much do, do, it needs to be do. See how that gets softer right away? Okay, one more time. 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Keep going. Do, 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 do. That was really nice. You want to sing with that, don't you? Yeah, okay. Sing the solo with it and just hear what that does and how that sparkles. Okay? With the pickup notes, all these places. And go ahead and play along with them because we're just jumping in and out of things here.
all these places had their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living.
Good. Now the notes are sustained for as long as they're written on the page, so make sure that we're not just dropping out. But that sounds so much more interesting. Measure 21, unison.
But of all these friends and lovers.
Thank you. 2,
But of all these friends and lovers.
So you're not agreeing. You're not agreeing on how much energy you're bringing to that phrase. You're not agreeing on kind of the ease that we had of the solo at the beginning. You're having different interpretations. It's not that one interpretation is better than the other. It's just that you have to come together, and you're really good musicians, and you can do that. So listen, blend your voices, make it one motion. Everybody agrees where the phrase is going. Everybody agrees where the decrescendo happens. All of it, but of all. Okay? I'll help you out. Follow my hand.
But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you, and these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new.
So that's all you. Okay? 29, same thing as we talked about before. 37 is going to be the same thing. Though I know, it's just listening and locking in that unison. When we go from unison singing to part singing, there's a big difference in terms of how you have to approach that as an ensemble singer. All right, you doing okay? Devil. let's just take the opening of this and have fun.
With the intro?
Yes.
Doo-ba-doo-wah, da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-wah, da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-wah, da-dee-ya-da. No cares for me, I'm happy as I can be. I've learned to love and to live, devil may care. No blues or woes, whatever comes later goes. That's how I take and I give, devil may care.
Thank you. So, I want you to perform the song without making any noise. Okay? Don't sing. But I want you to perform the song. So I want you to show us what the song looks like without singing it. Okay? And we're going to do the introduction. And I want you to be aware of what you're doing during the introduction. Okay? Because the song starts when the music starts, not when the vocals start, but when the music starts. Okay? Pay attention to who's into the music, who's not into the music. Okay? Oh, challenge accepted. Okay, so you see a lot of different stuff going on up here. So audience, what to you looks like it fits the song? What to you looks like it distracts from the song? Yeah. Okay. No, that's good. Other things? How about for you up here? Okay. Where is the person who's responsible for the rhythm? Okay. Is it you? Okay, so you don't need to be this as a singer. You're this. Okay. That's the groove that you have, the long phrases, punching the ideas, but it's not this, okay? Sometimes we think, you know, I gotta get into the music, I gotta feel the beat, I gotta push it with my body. And that might be what's going on inside, and that's good, but we want to feel the music in long phrases and long ideas in the text that's coming out, rather than just doing her part, which is keeping the beat. Okay? Now let's put the words back in and think about that all the way from the beginning. Like as soon as the music starts, you're in the song, in the character of the song. Introduction, please.
1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Long. Bill. There we go. Long ideas.
No cares for me, I'm happy as I can be. I've learned to love and to live, devil may care.
Bigger.
No blues or woes, whatever comes later goes.
Bill.
That's how I take and I give, devil may care. When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night. For on their full dreams she can hold back the dawn. She who is wise and tries to revise must pass and gone. Live love to
Thank you.
live.
So, to me, that makes a huge difference just standing up here and experiencing it that way. How is it out there? Can you see any difference? Hear any difference? Yeah. Okay? So, you're not doing anything different in terms of the parts that you learned. You're not really doing anything different in terms of the dynamics that you've learned. All of that you've got. It's just know your place on stage in this particular piece of music. When you crescendo in vocal jazz, cardinal rule, as you crescendo, especially like loses the night, you're on an ah vowel on night. Night. If I just crescendo with my voice as a singer, I'm going to start to sound more operatic as I get loud. I don't want to do that as a vocal jazz singer. So you can do two things as you crescendo. One is to brighten the vowel slightly, brighten the vowel. And the other one is to add a little bit of breath. Night. Okay? So try that. Just sing the word night. We're not going to sing into it at all. In fact, just sing it on the unison C. Night. Okay? Night. Add a little bit more air to it as you get louder and brighter so that it doesn't become eh. Night. Okay? And. Night. Okay? Let's see what else we have. Letter D, please. When the day is through. We just sang this. This is coming into that night that we had. If I'm thinking of a jazz ensemble, I'm thinking here that this is the sax section standing up and jamming together. Any of you play sax in jazz? Okay, any of you play sax in jazz? Okay, you know what sax is like, you know? They get up, there's nothing like a great sax section sound. And they stand up and they're all kind of in it together. So I want you to get your saxophone out, hold your microphone, and hold your saxophone. Okay, it's over on this side of your body. Okay, when the day is through, and I want you to get down and play long, honky saxophone lines. When the day is through. Yeah, with parts. When the, yeah. Okay. When the day is through, dig in.
I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night.
Sing it all on wah wah wah. Okay, this whole thing. When the day. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. When the wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Okay, do it one more time and dig in deeper. Okay, I want the reedy saxophone snarling sound. Okay, when the day is through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. When the day is through. Wah. Bigger. Good. So what I'm getting with this is wah wah wah, and I want wah wah wah, wah 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 wah. Sing all the way through those phrases rather than tapering each one off. Okay? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. There you go. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Now that's better. Now I want each phrase to crescendo. So where we start with the first phrase, the second one has to be a little bit louder, third one a little bit louder, fourth one, everything that you've got. Okay? With text now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night. For only a fool dreams she can hold back the dawn. She who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone.
Good. I want you to go after that section and just get sloppy with it. Get nasty, get sloppy, have fun with it, go way beyond what you think is in the boundaries of good taste, and decorum with the music and just have fun, okay? And again, I'm not saying that's the way that you should perform it, but you have to reach that point. You have to know where that edge is, where that line is, in order to make the music interesting. Because right now, it's beautiful, it's well balanced, you're doing an incredible job with intonation and all of those things, but it's just a little bit safe, okay? And the last thing that you want to do in jazz is be safe, okay? Win the day, okay? Go past the boundaries, make me say, oh, that was ridiculous, okay? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that she who frets loses the night. For only a fool dreams she can hold back the dawn. She who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone. Live love today.
How many of you thought that was ridiculous? Really? I thought we were just getting to the point of that, of being there, okay? So to me, did you think it was ridiculous? No, was it exciting? Yeah. I thought it was exciting. So, in your rehearsals, go to the point of ridiculous and say, okay, that may have been just a little bit too much, let's pull it back one tiny notch, but you gotta go after it like that because it's so exciting and you sing so well. And you just wanna make those moments for the audience. Then I would say, just to think about with this, so when we get to letter K, that is the refrain coming back. The same thing that we just sang. How is this one different than letter D, what we just sang? When you get to letter K, you have to be, it has to be different. It can't be a repeat of. So think about that as an ensemble, and then the last, live, love today, at letter L, same thing. What are you saving? What are you putting in reserve so that when you get there, it's like, boom, okay? This is where we punch it, this is where we grab the audience and we don't let go. All of the time when the instrumental breaks happen, you have to stay in character. Character is, you just sang Devil May Care, you have to stay in that character. Devil may care, linger on that thought while they're playing. Okay, you don't break and then come back in. Can we take the last page, measure 160?
Yep.
This is Devil May Care, and then da da woo. Just this is the ending. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Devil may care,
da da ooh, da 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 da. Devil may care.
So what am I going to say? Be ridiculous, okay? The da-da-ooh. Okay, it's not da-da-ooh, it's da-da-ooh. Okay, da-da-oh, da-da-ah. Everyone builds, make it bigger, make it more dramatic. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Devil may care.
Da-da-ooh, da-da-oh, da-da.
Okay, da-da is not an ah vowel. It's an ah vowel. Da, 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 da. Get it in your nose and be brassy about it. One more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. Devil may care.
Da, da, ooh, da, 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 da. Devil may care.
Devil may, there's no time there. Okay, you look at each other, care. Okay? You don't count 1, 2. It's devil may, look at each other, care. Okay? Just that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Devil may care. One more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. Devil may care. Okay, that's 3 times bigger. Just the word care. Okay. Great job. Another round of applause. I just want to say a word of thanks to all of you who sang today. It's such a pleasure to come and to hear every single performance, to see the good work that you're doing. I congratulate all of your teachers and all of you students for putting in the time to do vocal jazz. It makes a difference. It's a wonderful thing that we give to the world through this rehearsal process, the performances that you do, and the wonderful attentiveness that you showed as we workshopped each group. So thank you very much.
Let's give one more big round of applause to all of today's ensembles.
And before we go, of course, thank Dr. Porter once again for sharing his wonderful expertise in working with each group today. And of course, thank you to all the directors, the students, and the audience members who made the first ever B-Town Vocal Jazz Festival such a success. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, and safe travels home.